Alright everybody, welcome back. We're back on a Sunday Wuthering Wave stream. Welcome. And I think we're getting into like big dramatic moment or dramatic act of chapter 2 in Renacita. Because from what I remember last time, we ran into a mysterious female lady who it turns out was Galbrenna, who wields the power of the Dark Tide, which is kind of nothing we've ever seen before. And she at first made some questionable choices. Hence, like, I guess if you weren't here, she shot at Cardathea, which for some reason, I guess, like, I don't know why that happened. But, like, thank you for the headband, Sushi. But at the same time, it's like, Galbrenna has her own backstory. I'm sure she has good intentions. And we found out that Fenrico, if it is actually Fenrico, is not who he says he is, or he's actually evil, which we kind of clocked early on. So we have that, and then I guess a lot of stuff happened. We kind of jumped between dimensions, I want to say, something like that. What else? So yeah, there's like this big threat looming now. Galbrenna's here. She's the edgy character. I guess we kind of needed to have like to boost, or like to have a shot in the arm. Oh, I don't want to use that metaphor, but like to kind of punch up the story a little bit. And I assume, like I said this last time, but I assume that when she came out, as updates were rolling out in real time, people were probably like, who is this girl? Why did she shoot Cardathea? And how is she wielding dark energy? Blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that. So, we also ended up fighting Avidius, who actually turned out to be a creation of Cristoforo. Hence why, like, no one really knew who Avidius was. Avidius's memories were like a blank page to himself and to everybody, and that was kind of sad. And that just made me hate Cristoforo even more. And we had to fight Avidius, sadly. Even though he wasn't like a full-fledged person or being, it was still a little tragic. It was still very sad. I did not want to fight him because during that act he was like more self-assured and felt more like confident, but that all came crumbling down when we had to fight him, and Cristoforo showing up and being like, oh, I created him. And I was like, I don't care, I just want to slap Cristoforo in the face. Anyways, so I think we left off where we have to link up with Cantarella again, because I guess she was looking after Cardathea's body, who we found out she's not actually dead, like fully dead, but she's in a state where I guess she can maybe come back. It's unclear. So I guess that's kind of where this act is starting. So we'll see. All right, let's get into it. I don't know where I am right now. I think I'm in the next area already, so it should be fine. And then we have like the new update that dropped, but I don't think I'm going to be playing past Renacita as much as I would want to, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about continuing into like chapter 3, like the new area and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Yeah, Cristoforo pissed me off like a lot last stream. It was very surprising even to me. Cause like, you know, obviously he's the villain, and obviously he has this crazy like ability to write fate and whatever, but like at the same time I kind of want to just like get rid of him so we can like be rid of him for good, but I don't think his story or his story ends with Renacita, because he is part of Fraxidus, and Fraxidus like has a lasting kind of presence throughout. So I would assume even into chapter 3, they're gonna have like a presence. So that's why while before I said I would stop after Renacita, now I'm kind of on the fence of whether I should continue or not, but let's see how I feel after I finish. What is it? Renacita stuff. Oh, this guy's a repeat banner, I believe. I think she's new. I think this is like she's part of like the new area or whatnot, but it's not like I'm gonna pull. But let's go find Cantarella and see if the antidote she's working on is making any progress. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, she's new. Yeah, probably. All right. Diving just right into story. Let's go.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Oh, right. That's right. So at the end of last act, we were, as we pause on Mommy Cantarella, Rover was kind of like experiencing slight hallucinations, I think, or like he was seeing like the corrupted people, and he almost, I guess, was in a daze. So I guess this antidote is for him, I believe. So
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
yeah, that's a concerning
I've learned
issue.
about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
That's encouraging. If Mommy Cantarella says we can defeat it, then I believe her. Sorry, I'll stop with the mommy. Alright, so this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept. You must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Right, so Galbrenna also told us that, I guess we were the harbinger that's like carrying all this dark energy for the Leviathan. And that's also concerning, so I guess we'll kind of learn more about that too.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Damn, Rover sounds so, like, weakened.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Then? Is it Abby? Don't tell me it's Abby. Oh no. That'll be really sad.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky.
Funky.
It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
I bet.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
So they targeted Abby instead?
Rover? Did
Oh no.
I do something wrong?
You've always done great, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
You're good, Abby.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
No, it will be alright. We have all these lady NPCs with us.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Okay.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
Final plan?
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide.
Oh.
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again.
Okay.
Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts.
Oh no.
From our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more.
So it formed from
than the
our
deep.
fears. Okay.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow.
It's
Our
all
ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these
it's
emotions.
all the negative emotions.
Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why.
I heard them.
Oops. I didn't
Hold
mean
on.
to skip that.
I heard them.
Oop, not that one.
They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
This is very Persona 5 coded. Like, the collective emotions and feelings of the public and their hearts and motivations kind of being influenced by society and what goes on and stuff.
It's voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow.
The stronger the
Oh,
conflict, the
why
deeper
why
the
did that
emotion
skip?
it stirs.
Hold on. Why did that skip? I didn't even click or whatever.
I heard them.
Game, why are you scuffing today?
All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
Okay, I gotta be careful not to like accidentally click.
That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict.
Stupid Cristoforo.
Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
Like I said, I want to punch Cristoforo in the
times are
face.
drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death.
Go on.
Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide.
Interesting.
The illusion of the journeying paradise.
So the journeying paradise is like a false vision of the afterlife that they're trying to create, I suppose. And they're trying to bring that into reality with the dark tide taking over Renacita. Got it.
If that's true, Once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
I never realized that she had a teardrop tattoo. I don't know why that's so like... It's so like present now. I don't know why I didn't realize before. But it's kind of weird. Anyway.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
I was looking elsewhere. That is true.
When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control.
I won't deny that.
No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Oh, right. So the three corrupted forms that Rover saw in his hallucination was, what is it? Was Fenrico, Mia, the old gladiator from the gladiator from the past, and Cartethia. So I don't know what that means.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
I also realized another design similarity that the devs enjoy is like having one leg covered and one, well, for Galbrena it's just like one covered, one like up to the thigh, and this is not covered but up to the thigh. They really enjoy the thick thigh being squished by the legging or the stocking. It's a good look, but when it's like used for almost most of the characters, it kind of becomes unoriginal. I'm not complaining, it looks great, but anyway.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's
Oh, so
hope.
we're both? Okay.
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
They like repeating patterns, it seems
Take
like.
Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
I like Galbrena. She's very like,
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
she likes to take initiative. Like most of these characters do, but Galbrena even more so. Alright. What next? Alright, Chapter 2, Act 11. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Okay, let's talk with Mother first. Members of Visalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. By looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I've yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renascitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thornodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoleon II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth that people once worshipped. That people once worshipped the Thornodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed will all continue to feed it. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. Okay, blah, blah, blah. About the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renacitans have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. Excuse me. It takes root in the shadows deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thornodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a Dark Tide into being, and in the terror of calamity it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the Dark Tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrenna and Cardathia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Okay. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tidespawn. A vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice: to take their own lives. Rover, No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Okay, what else? About Cardathia and Galbrenna. Cardathia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I can't say that word properly. I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. Absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Okay, I'm prepared. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. Thanks, Mother. I can always count on you, Cantarella. Alright, let's go. Mother Cantarella. Alright. Portoveno Castle. Alright. Oh, is that Yuno? Is that our tsundere BFF? Yeah, I think we established the clear line that we're BFFs. Because Yuno is meant to be with, you know,
Stay in line
her-
and follow instructions.
her sun goddess.
No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Or are we the side friend, side chick,
Well, well.
side piece?
Is that you, unwritten one? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Stupid, you know, so silly. I love her. All right, still the same, you know. I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
That's bad.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Sounds good.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Good on you. You know, good on you.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief you on Raguna's situation. So this and this happened, and this and that. And then more and more, and then this and that, and...
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Even Yuno's bothered by Ovidius' fate. Damn. Okay. You still can't give new prophecies?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
That's pretty bad. But yeah, I like the second option more here. A blank future could mean a new beginning. I like that.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope.
Yeah.
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Yeah, things are pretty bad and they can't really see logic and reason. Just instinctually afraid. Alright. Oh.
Aquila, any word?
Caw. Roar.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before.
Uh-oh.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach.
But if it reached there, then...
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
Alright then. Sounds like a plan.
But Septimont still needs us too.
Yeah, we're being spread a little thin.
Worry not, honored one.
Oh.
The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Isn't this the guy that tried to be sly and do
We
some
were
shady
born
stuff?
in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim
Okay,
us?
even if they were slimy before, I guess
We're
a
counting
crisis...
on you, honored
I guess
one.
a crisis brings people together. For Renacita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
she's so upfront about it in front of them too. That's great.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
It's like, you know, don't give an F about what she says about people. Zero filter, but like she's not wrong, which is like the big distinguisher here. She's not wrong. Cause she don't give a F.
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
This is a random thought, but having
Let's
Yuno...
pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally
Having
them.
Yuno as a partner would be like a handful. Because she is
It's Rover,
quite the handful.
the honorable one.
It's Lupa! Lupa! Hello again.
My fellow warrior.
Oh, that's cute. May applause greet you.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Lupa's adorable too. They're all cute.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Hello, other Mother Augusta.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta. This is...
You know.
Oh.
We know each other.
What? Did everyone's memories recover?
Recover.
Your back hurts.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
Yeah, Yuno already introduced herself.
It is
Yuno.
strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Look at Yuno trying to hide her smile.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Okay.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Okay.
Have you discovered anything?
Let's see. Thernodian is on the verge of rebirth. Fraxid is incubating the Thernodian. We'll just say this. The Fraxidus is incubating the Thernodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
Yep, seems like it. Welcome to the madness, you know.
Fraxidus, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Uh-oh. Time to fight them.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Anytime, other Mother Augusta.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before
So, I guess Augusta is mother and Cantarella is mommy. I'll just distinguish it that way. Sorry, I'm being stupid. But okay, so we have Augusta and Yuno. Very nice. The besties are back together. Wait, what's 4? Or I guess that's just an extra spot. Alright.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Oh, I see.
Another
Lupa.
horde inbound. They're not
Okay,
letting
so
up.
Lupa is basically like automatic support. So Lupa's, yeah, automatic
Stop
support.
them.
That's good. So we don't need to worry about switching to Lupa. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Present your offerings.
Cool. Okay. This is like when Jinzhou or Huanglong was like under attack too. Oh, Lupa's just like doing her own thing. Okay, that makes more sense.
Finale.
Oh,
Rend this slumber.
oh, interesting.
Style and grace. On you go.
Oh.
Answer my call.
Okay, so 4 is just charging up all their ults. That's pretty sick.
Unmatched.
You will heal. Barely found it.
Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Checkmate.
Wow. Present your offerings.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Okay, so now we're solo. Okay.
Show begins.
Well, I guess Lupa's still with us, I think.
None shall whisper.
Or not. Okay, we'll see.
Checkmate.
Oh, they changed my element.
Leave it to me.
Interesting. So I'm not the healing element right now.
Sounds.
Okay. Right.
Shadow follows. No hesitation. Be gone. Keep it together.
Nowhere to hide.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
I haven't used this element in a long time. That's why it feels a little jarring.
Shadow follows.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
I have like no health.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
I have like no health. I almost failed that. I think I'm so used to the wind element being the main one, like the newest one. They switch back though, so no healing for now. Unless they give it to me here. Damn, look at Mother go. Ah, Lupa.
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation.
Uh-oh.
Since when did they fight with strategy?
Ruh-roh.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Uh-oh. Damn.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Oh no.
It's testing me,
Oh no.
seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Oh no, Mother, what are you going to do? Uh-oh. She wouldn't sacrifice lives, right? Lives for glory? Yeah, she can't. Can't be everyone's driving us in the corner. If only we had more fighters. Oh. Is my wish being granted?
So,
Oh.
this is where we're needed, right?
Beautiful.
Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
I'm so glad to see you, Brent.
Let's give 'em a grand
Nice.
show.
Hello, Brent. Zani
Kelly's greet you. We will secure this.
and Carlotta. Cool, cool. Where's Mommy?
The poison Leviathan
Yes.
leaves behind.
Yes.
Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
There she is.
Phew! Made it this time.
Oh.
I've got this side covered.
Oh, even Chichone's here? Cool.
By the name of Imperator,
Oh,
we'll protect the obelisks here.
nice, Phoebe. Cool. Avengers assemble, basically. Oh, man. Aside from Brant, they were all ladies, and I'm not complaining. That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh. Gabrena.
I'll take that one.
Let's go. Cool. It's like an FF14 summoning fellow walls situation.
Names be etched in eternity.
It's like when you're queuing up for like a final boss in an expansion and it summons these 7 other players that you're fighting with. It felt like that. in 14. Oh, from FF14.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Bolded and italicized? Interesting. Alright, let's go. Where am I going?
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. They healed me. Maybe the Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say. She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Nightmare, break asunder.
Unmatched! Moment of victory.
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve.
Down with the curtain.
Oh, there's so many enemies. They keep popping up.
In control.
Oh no.
Barely felt.
What the?
Never back down.
Oh no.
Face me. Fate revealed. Ha! Ha!
Swift and resolute. One with the
Always
sounds.
pleasure.
That was crazy. Honestly, I didn't really see what was going on, but I knew I was doing damage, so that's enough. Especially because it got a little choppy, but that's fine. As long as the enemies are defeated.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Hmm.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Yeah, it's just wave after wave. We need to find the source.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Galbrenna, do you have an answer?
The entrance is open.
Or the solution?
Now's the time.
Do you have the solution? Oh. Wow. Okay.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Badass.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion.
No, no, no.
Trap them in one stroke.
No, don't go by yourself.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
First form.
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Alright then.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita. Just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Looks like that's our job then.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others.
She's basically outlining what Rover has to do.
Augusta,
Oh.
you buried the waystone yourself.
Never mind.
But it's been corrupted.
Oh.
Only the Sentinel's power can purify
So yeah,
it.
never mind. It's Rover's job. Or is it not? I don't know.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Oh, Galbrenna. Don't be so quick
Once I'm
to
inside, I'll draw its
sacrifice.
attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Don't be so quick to sacrifice yourself. The jiggle. Wow.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some
The
manners.
continuous jiggle is so funny to me.
Huh?
The wind is
No,
that strong.
Hold on now.
The wind is that strong and that it continues to jiggle. Galbrenna, don't go.
And you, Rover.
Oh.
If your resolve is true, be ready.
Oh.
When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Does she mean paradise in a different sense? I'm just kidding, but imagine if she was saying that as a double
See you all
meaning.
in hell.
But she's not. She's being very straightforward. Paradise as in like, I guess where we need to go. Or paradise as in like a good outcome after all this conflict is over.
The tide spawn are retreating to
Either
the center.
either or.
They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Let's go. This is so grand in scale that like I don't know how chapter 3 will like top it, you know? That's why I'm kind of hesitant to play after Renacita's over as well. But I'm sure they'll top it somehow with the more like sci-fi and technology setting that they're in right now. But we'll see. We'll see if I actually want to play past chapter 2.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
you know. Oh my goodness.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Oh, she did see it, I think, yeah. At some point.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Okay. Alright, Mother.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Good call. Alright. So Galbrenna led like kind of outlined the plan. And we just have to follow through.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
All our friends.
I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
And you're here, Brent. Now will you tell me how you made it here? How did you know we needed reinforcements? Now will you tell how you made it here? They're being coy about it?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who? Who's them? Who? Who are we talking about? Are we gonna see like everybody from 1.0? That would be kind of cool. Oh, what is this? We're like somewhere else. All of a sudden. Who's this old man? Who's this stylish old man? Nye, where are you? There's a cool man wielding guns, and he has a beard. Oh, we are seeing everybody. Oh my goodness. Black Shores?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renesita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce.
So Black Shores are helping too. That's good.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renesita.
Alright, lay it on
The
me.
Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely.
Oh,
Only shackled.
that's kind of bad. Yeah, let's find a way to do that then.
But the one you're about to face is different.
Okay.
The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
Okay.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Okay, sounds good.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renesita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Yeah, who is this guy? This old man. He looks really cool.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators
Shorekeeper.
to reinforce the front lines of 3 Heroes.
Shorekeeper's busy.
So,
Oh man.
leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Who?
Never
Oh.
hurts to play it safe.
Look at that. Cool.
Don't worry, we
These my blossoms, self-deceivers.
so you don't have to
Unleash the fans.
That's funny. Just all ulting. Alright, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Let's see. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Alright. Sounds good. Are we gonna see all our friends from Jinzhou as well? Like the people we met when we started the game? That would be kind of cool.
Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
I love how they all respect each other.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renesita. There is no need for formality between us.
Yeah.
Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waste Stones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Okay.
If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
She knows everything. Oh, you know.
Not important right now.
Oh, you know.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Alright, so that's where we come in.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh? Who? Oh, this guy comes into the story like that? Very interesting.
You'll need this.
Just a random passerby just coming through.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Oh, that was too fast.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
So that's us, huh?
Someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it.
No, Brant.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Oh no.
I'll go.
Oh, they're all volunteering.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
I have to go.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough.
No.
I know its tactics.
No.
Let me face this.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I got this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
It's okay, Mummy. We got this.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
But the fact that this guy comes in randomly like this with what we need is so, like, jarring. A little bit.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
It's like, it's kind of abrupt.
Take it.
But we'll roll with it. He just comes in, hands us what we need, and walks off. Oh, Cantarella's so concerned for us. So is Carlotta.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Oh, that's... The audio's messing up, huh?
Asking if I can brew enough to carry all
Oh,
of us
never
into the
mind.
journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
The decision thing with the timer goes too fast.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
They want to participate because it's their home. Power of friendship.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
No, don't risk it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Mother is determined, as always.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Yeah, we'll see if they show up.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Damn, mother and mommy in the same frame?
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Okay. They
We'll meet
are...
again in the paradise and end this together.
They are determined.
Leviathan will fall.
And we should trust in them.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
This is very heartwarming.
We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare.
But I'm also nervous. I know they probably won't kill off anybody, but like, I'm nervous about what we'll see.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Oh, I guess like
the lantern came from the Fabricatorium. Then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath the seas?
So I guess Rover knew he was from Huanglong.
There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Let's check in with all our friends then. Might as well. Phoebe, what's going on over here? Oops. Rover, sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you, Rover. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. They're like taking a line from the Bible. They're kind of like making it work for their own narrative. Okay. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Okay. Oh, she gave us pizza. Nice. Okay. Augusta. Oh. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Monteli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the dark side's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know she's on our side. It did sound like scripture? Yeah. The first part did. The last line was not, I think. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust that these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Oh, she gave us gear? Okay. Who else is here? Chichona. Rover, it's been a while. It has been, yeah. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best, play the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Wind blows, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake. And so will I. She gave us item, attack item. Let's see, who else is around? Okay, there's Mommy Cantarella. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Rover. She gave us healing items, I think. Okay, where's Brant and the others? I'm sure they're like on the steps down below, I guess. We gotta check in with everybody before we continue. Oh, there's Lupa. Huh, your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it, Lupa. Septimon's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiators' Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. More... Oh, that's just like upgrade items. Hello, Zanny. Carlotta and Zanny. Hello, ladies. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. You actually brought this many echoes along. Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Dark Tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes, even without us by your side. They'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. More upgrade items? What echo, what element am I on?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
Oh,
shared
okay,
future,
so I guess for the story
leaving the
purposes,
past behind.
we're Havoc. We're not, the element we were before. Okay. That makes some sense, I guess, which is fine. Oh, Brant and Rochia. Oh, it's Rover. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you are about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Pero stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. Bring me a few more training swords. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Rover. Pero. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Rover, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Credits and upgrade items. Okay. Now we can go talk to this stranger, this Huanglong stranger. Actually, let's take a look at the items they gave us. So probably all like mostly consumables, I think. So like we have some healing items here, some upgrade items. Okay, cool. Nope. Who are you, Mr. Wuxia man?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thenodians' resonator.
Oh, is he like an agent?
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... His
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Sushi, if you're still here, can you look up who Chu Yen's voice actor is? I'm very curious. Didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different.
Jeremy Ng Jones?
I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Can you look up what other roles he's had? Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
The magistrate?
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Oh my gosh, it's Hermes? Wow. That's crazy. That's nuts. Rover, F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. He's Hermes or Fandaniel? Oh no. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Yuno. That's interesting. He's like the people you would love to hate. At least in those games. Cool. But he's like interesting wuxia man in Wuthering Waves. Alright. Oh. Alright. Continue with story. So complete list: Zodiark, Fandaniel, Hermes, Amon, and Pandemonium. That kind of tracks. Okay, hold on. Also, it's Star Wars Outlaw and Wukong. Okay. Cool. And now he's in Wuwa as well. Okay, interesting.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Thrunodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Of course.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Alright, I trust you, Abby. And then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Alright. Okay, we're diving right into the dark tide, trying to ascertain Galbrenna's frequency so we can anchor and then bring her back and find a way through. Whoa. Not what I was expecting, but okay.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Uh-oh. Keep it together, Abby. Oh, Abby.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much.
I'm glad Abby's with us.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Who's speaking? Is that Leviathan?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Oh.
Where does your path lead?
Isn't that the thing that's with Galbrenna all the time?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains
Chimera.
me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Okay. Are you gonna help us?
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
So we're gonna get more of Galbrenna backstory?
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Yeah.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
We'll be fine. Don't underestimate us.
Lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw.
Okay.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Rot in radiance.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Go on.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope they stumble into its waiting arms.
Rover, you good, man?
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Yeah, I guess we are getting full backstory on Galbrenna now.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you? Are you trying to deceive me? Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Oh, is there someone else here?
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Chimera, please.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Alright, here we go.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Okay, Chimera, relax.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Oh, Galbrenna's backstory.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said.
Oh, jeez.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
Yeah.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
And darker.
The curse of the dark tide.
Yeah.
Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
I don't know.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone.
Chimera, please.
And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Alright then, onward. Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawns in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. I see.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Ah, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Borderlands?
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Are we a Vault Hunter now?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Another memory.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Do you want to save this screenshot? Hold on.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Oh, the gladiator life.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Yeah, both are pretty good answers.
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Dang.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Is that their collective wish?
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will.
With will. Damn.
The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
And also change your look to an edgy, almost goth girl.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny.
Not goth girl, like biker girl.
Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Okay. Ooh.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
The dark side of it?
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb.
Alright.
Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and change worlds. I see. Worlds crossing, separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Darktide. Use the lamp to switch between. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Whoa.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
I want to save this one too.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
She'll make them listen. Damn.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
Crazy.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high.
Yeah, we can make it through.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
You tell him, Galbrenna.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark
Whoa.
tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
So Chimera decided to help her. Yeah.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
Guess you'll find out.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Yeah.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
I guess, yeah. But it's a mutual...
Her defiance has drawn divine attention.
Mutual benefit.
Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
Yeah, if they know she wields Darktide, then
Twas easier to believe she brought disaster.
she's probably the one they
Some
blamed.
even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Yeah. I can see that happening.
Galbrenna was originally
Oh.
a tacit discord's name?
Oh, interesting.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Oh, then that was a bad name to have.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Tell us a story, Chimera.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna
Oh,
had come.
she fought the real Galbrenna? Damn.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Oh.
Without me, you die too.
Ooh.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
becomes corrupted.
Then before that, I'll tame you.
Ooh.
But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Crazy.
This name is now mine.
Cool.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Damn, Galbrenna is really a badass. From such a young age, too.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains.
Oh.
So she hunts without end.
That's the price. Damn.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
Yeah.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Admit it.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
And Chimera has a soft spot for her now.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
All right, then. Oh, there she is. Continuing to fight. Nice.
You came.
Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. They match in outfit so much. Like they're like both like biker outfit, dark outfit. Dark Tide influence. Battles with Tide Spawn and the distorted zone disturb the power of the lantern unit to build up frequency to reactivate. Was a ladder world. Okay, cool.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already...
Oh, wow, they had a lot more dialogue, but that fight went by way too fast. That's okay, I guess.
One last thing.
Oh, is she absorbing them?
Didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Hmm.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Oh my goodness. He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
I like that. Respect.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power.
But you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
Alright, another screenshot to save. This one's pretty sick too. Okay.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Intrigue. That's interesting.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
So it was all a ruse.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
But now we know the full plan. Okay.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Yeah, trust is better, yeah.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Going down deeper.
The deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Bluetooth headset.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Cassette tape.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
All right. Music that'll help us get down to where we need to go. Got it.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name
Yeah, what is your real name?
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Oh, come on.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Come on, Galbrena. Alright, let's go.
If you're ready, let's go.
Oh, nice. Get that rock in there. Sick. So sick.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oops. Cool. All right. This is really sick. I like this.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that. Check.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Behave now. Ha! Bang!
Swift and resolute. The show begins. No hesitation. Shadow one with the sounds.
You can't escape me. Hey! More bullets for you. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
Gotcha. That's it. Lock on. Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you!
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to ash!
Hey! Bang!
Swift and resolute. You will obey!
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Ha! I've come to send you to your grave.
So sick.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak!
Behave now.
Cool. Very, very cool.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Oh.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace.
Oh, Chimera.
Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
He's so sassy.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's
Yeah.
law.
He called them dumb.
Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise.
Damn.
Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Dang.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me forefather.
Oh.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
It is a powerful tool. Is that a dragon? Oh, I guess this is like where all the familiars are, huh? Hence why it's Familiar Lake, or
We're here again.
oh, Familiar Lake as in we've been here.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Oh, they have rain clouds on them. That's really sad. More rain clouds. This is concerning. Weathered still.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
Mm-hmm.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Alright.
This is where Chimera was born.
Ah, gotcha. What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you're a powerful villain. It's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacet discord driven by instinct.
I see.
A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
That's good for us then.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Okay then, who's this?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Consorts. Do you see anyone else around us? Anything essential? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, this must be Charon.
This is Charon.
Ferryman of the dead.
Okay.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Okay.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
What does that mean? Oh.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, They must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I guess we'll pay as well.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Okay. Yeah, Brenna's just chilling, crosses her leg like nothing's happened. How elegant. Whoa. Okay, that was some crazy loading.
We have arrived.
Thank you, Charon. You can go back to Hades and do your work there.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Surprisingly.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Alright.
The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Bathe in flames! Ha! Fight fire with fire!
Let strength speak!
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Huh. Bang! Live to hunt. Good. Take them.
Whoa.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Okay, we have a line of communication now. Good, good.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Is that who I think it is?
Is this the best?
No, no.
The mighty gladiators of Septimont.
Oh no. He had to just show up now? Oh my gosh. These Fraxidus, like, Fraxidus dudes. They're all so unhinged.
Grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
I hate this guy too. He's creepy. Oh, Chu Yuan. Let's go.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Let's go, Mr. Wuxia.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Get out of here.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
Scar, get out of here. No one likes you.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Are we gonna play as Chi Yuan? Maybe not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, that's his like...
Your head belongs to
That's like his second form. The monster form. Oh, are we playing as him? Please tell me we're playing as Chu Yuan. Yes.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
He does. On that we can agree. Oops.
Nothing that won't heal. Time is here. Behold this blade. Winds howling. Stars interesting. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Cool.
Break like bamboo.
Behold this boy.
Cool.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide.
Uh-oh.
Never once did you see the threat.
Oh no.
In the sky.
Oh, she's back. Oh no.
Annihilation.
Oh no.
Right on time.
They're all the Fraxidus are here, huh? No, 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 no. This is bad. This is really bad. No, not the common echoes. What the heck?
The connection was cut off.
Oh no.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Alright, if you say so.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Whoa. Did they just destroy the Anchor Stone? Charon.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal life.
Charon, I thought we were cool. What happened? Come on, bro.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me.
Damn it, Cristoforo.
Deny their goodwill.
Damn it, Cristoforo. Can you just like...
Slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Great. Okay. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long.
Alright, and we're gonna end it now.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
No thanks.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
That rhymed. Alright, time to fight.
Leave him to me.
Oh?
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Oh, okay. So we have to... And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Alright then, Galbrenna. I trust you. Be careful. Nice flip.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Oh man, I don't want to leave you alone, but... All right.
Very well. Gabriela, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Checkmate. You will obey. Shadow follows. One with the sounds. One nowhere to hide. The show begins. No hesitation. Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
I do wonder if I can use healing items here. I think I can, right? Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Let's go, let's go.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together. Checkmate. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh no.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Oh no.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins.
Oh no.
The Montanese.
Is that Carlotta? Who was at the beginning? I didn't see who that was. There's Zanny. Oh no. No way.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Is that Cantarella?
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
Oh no. No! Mommy Cantarella, no! Damn.
No one answered my prayers.
Phoebe.
But my faith was always true.
Oh my gosh.
Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Oh no.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Abby!
Lupa? Lupa? Did she get poisoned? Oh no.
Gladiator. You should die on the battlefield.
goodness. Augusta. Mother, no.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Dang it.
To disappear again.
You know.
This time.
No.
For nothing.
No, no, no. Not again.
Enough!
Okay, we gotta end this. So we can save our friends.
Welcome, Rover.
Oh,
A
this guy.
pleasure to see you.
This mofo. I hate you. I hate him so much. Not even dislike, I hate him.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Shut up and get out of here. I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system.
Jin Xian, shorekeeper.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Can I just like kill him now? You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
Stab him,
One
Rover.
day,
Stab him
my
now.
role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script.
Stab him now. He's turned around.
However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
What the heck? No one has the right to dictate another's fate.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was your target all along?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
Yeah, for good
Still,
cause.
Any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
Or so you think. My friends will
As for
pull through.
Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Yes, I do. I believe in all of them.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
Yeah, we'll show you.
If humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
No, I'm just gonna smack you, and you can just stop. This guy is getting on my nerves.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must
Oh,
not be disturbed.
is it Galbrenna?
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Not long ago by the Styx Lake. Yeah, how is Galbrenna's fight going?
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here.
Sorry, one sec. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
Yet I confess, Galbrenna, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, my elbow stretched. Okay. Thank you, Sushi, for hydrate and stretch.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. join the Fraxidus?
No.
You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us.
Among us?
You shall find haven and purpose.
Yeah, no thanks.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Yeah. Tell him, Calbrena. Tell him.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Can we, like, defeat this guy already?
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Nice.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Yeah, tell him.
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Nice. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get your hands off of Calbrena. No one touches her.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
Oh, no more dark tide energy.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
That would be the spirits of her fellow gladiators, right? If no more dark tide energy, then...
I've heard enough of this crap.
I love her attitude. It's so good.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees.
Damn.
The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand.
Yeah, here you are.
And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amed shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
I'll pass. I will say the actor for Charon is like...
We're already there.
He's crushing it.
Schwarzlaw.
Yeah, we're already here. Get him, Calbrena. Oh no, is she gonna be okay? Guys, is she gonna be okay? I don't know.
This blood.
Oh.
It should be enough.
Oh.
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Oh, what's happening, Galbrenna?
The hunt begins.
Welcome in, Ash. Ah, yes. She's powered up now. Cool. Get him, Galbrenna, get him. Get him, Chimera. Damn. Bullseye. Ooh. That was sick.
May the flames light your way home.
Sick. Where's Rover, though? What's our situation with him?
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
We gotta save him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Chimera, please.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Alright, let's go save Rover. Yes, the music. It's back. Sick. Why is Galbrenna so cool? Such a badass. Alright, here we go. Beholder Vision. Galbrenna has entered Beholder Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Are we in first person? Oh shoot. Galbrenna imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to the point. If an enemy is at that point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrenna summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder Vision state, Galbrenna's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead. We are in we are in first person. This is pretty sick.
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the play mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting.
Cool.
That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Very, very cool.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Cool.
I see you.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Nice. Oh.
Hey, Shai. All set to die?
R seize the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher and slay enemies ahead.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow
Cool.
down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Cool.
Through here. Your divinity is next.
Nice.
Almost there.
Damn. That was kind of sick. A bit disorienting, but still pretty sick. The music kind of helped a lot.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Nah, he's not lost. We can save him.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
That's true.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Chimera, you gotta help us out. Stop being so, like, sassy.
No, it's not enough.
And, like, pessimistic.
What if I add some of this?
Oh?
You intend to unleash the Tassan discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
All sass, yeah.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose.
Oh.
If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Damn.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Chimera, please, read the room. Come on, man.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
A sliver is still better than nothing.
I would, no matter the cost.
Cool. Such a badass.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the
Ugh,
abyss.
Cristoforo, GTFO, dude.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, Don that exquisite mantle once more.
ST.
Step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Cristoforo, STFU, and GTFO, dude. I hate you. Oh no.
How much time has passed?
Oh no.
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Gravestones. Oh no. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Oh no.
But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
A gravestone suffused with fatigue. Here lies Zanny. And this one was Carlotta. A gravestone whispering a melodious ballad. Here lies Chichona Toccata.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Gravestone carrying the scent of the ocean. Here lies Turnbrand. A gravestone with a Lucianite. Here lies Rochia.
And that has made you weak.
A gravestone echoing with holy melodies. Here lies Phoebe. A gravestone veiled in dreams. Here lies Cantarella Physalia. Gravestone with a Viscum berry. Here lies Cartithea.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Here lies Augusta. A gravestone glimmering with lunar radiance. Is that you know? Yeah. Then we have surrounded by wolf howls. Here's Lupa. Okay. Is there someone over here or? Okay.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow.
No, I don't accept that.
From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
What, joining for Exodus? Oh, that's Mia. Avidius.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Yes, Galbrenna, yes. Perfect timing.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Rover, get your head in the game. Galbrenna, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
The voice said, "This is the truth I cannot escape."
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Go on.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
That's like the title screen where he and the female rover are like chilling. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Wow.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
And yet another screenshot to save. Give me a moment. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me 1 second.
those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
All it takes is a step forward, one at a time. Story was never mine alone. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Time for us to have an anchor.
But before that, take a look behind you.
Whoa.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Thank you, Galbrenna. This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. No more fear, no more doubt.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
Dang.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
There's Brant. I think that's Rochia.
The Codex reminds us it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
I think that's Phoebe.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Who's that? Is that Zenny?
Like I said, we seize control.
Carlotta.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
That's Chicha-chan. Chia-chun. Oh, I forgot how to say her name.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
I think that's Cardothea.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I believe that's Lupa.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Or is that Lupa? It's hard to tell. But these are all our friends.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's memory.
Okay, so that's Augusta. Maybe the one before was Yuno?
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
That's Cardathia, I believe. So
The power
I'm...
to ride our fate has always been ours.
Yeah.
Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Ugh, these freaking Fraxidus people need to get out of here. Your eyes. Yes, we are all temporarily stunned and flashbanged. So the voices, I might have mixed up Cardathia with like Yuno and Cantarella, I guess.
We carry the dark tides.
Ugh, these guys, I hate them. For Olova, I thought we were cool, but I guess not. Scar, you can just leave, nobody likes you. Same with Cristoforo. Cristoforo can get out of here too. But I'm not alone. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Galbrenna. Nice save. Incredible save.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Sick.
well set.
Sick. Everyone's here. Nice.
You are not alone.
Beautiful.
Because we are here. With you.
Nice. My eyes. That was incredible. All our friends that we've met up to now. I kind of wish that we saw our
Where the dark night ends.
our Jinjo friends too.
Lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Nice. Has anyone seen Galbrenna? We have shielded them from the dark tide. Nice. Thank you, dragon.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Likewise.
As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Nice. Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her force.
So she basically purged the tacit discord corruption.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
You're amazing,
She
Galbrenna.
saved me, but you saved her.
Good job, Chimera.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
And these two.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Look at all these beautiful ladies. Finally recognize? Oh,
me,
there
Augusta?
we go.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Good question.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Mm-hmm.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us.
Oh.
They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
So the echoes helped out a lot. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve. So we came, every one of us, to stand by your side. Cool.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
We already have an anchor of hope, though.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Of course.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our
Yeah, I feel like Galbrenna really helped us with that, though.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Mm-hmm. Galbrenna is basically the MVP for helping Rover get a grip. I'm here because of all of you, too.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Does that mean Augusta saw memories of her and Yuno's friendship before Yuno disappeared?
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
What about Abby?
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Okay.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Yeah, take that, Cristoforo.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Okay. Together we'll bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win. It's
Time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
So cool. She's so cool.
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our
Oh, are we just gonna see it through a cutscene? That's fine too. I had enough fighting for this act anyway. If we can just resolve it with a cutscene, that'd be amazing. Uh-oh.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trenodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Ha! Quickly and swiftly.
Ah! Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Okay, so Rover's back to his the element we had.
Annihilation. I am the Tempest.
Cool, cool, cool.
Gotcha. Huh.
Cool.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Lorelei. Hi, girl.
Stabilize the distortion. Let's move.
Damn, everyone's making an appearance. Wow.
What about the others?
We're good. The Lioness of Glory caught us. What a sight to behold.
Everyone's playing a part. Okay.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
I didn't expect to see Lorelei. Cool, cool. Yuno's just riding on her bow. That's really funny. Cardathea. Lioness of Glory. The dragon and Lorelei. Cool. The waifu Avengers, basically, yeah.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform.
Oh, this is the hallucination.
Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
This looks like a boss battle.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Fleur de lis. No, no, no. Now faithless hair. Oh, I thought the voice track was like having issues. Like some of the lip syncs are off, but it's fine. You can fix her. A lot of people, I think a lot of people would have said that as well.
Trapped prey.
Satisfied.
Oh, here we go.
Separation is mine to wield.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Oh, everyone's. That's sick. Everybody's helping out. This is cool. Everybody's like pitching in. This is amazing.
Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Keep it together.
I am the beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Oh, nice. Oh no. We're stuck. We're stuck. Okay. Yeah, everyone's helping. This is sick.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
Speak of the devil. Bang.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now.
My paradise shall
Big flames.
return.
Painted hellfire.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Bad timing.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Mm-hmm.
The F4 swordplay! And even my blade! Filthy thief!
Imitating all our friends, huh? Cool, cool.
The flames roar. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Thanks, Brant. And Rochia.
Not while I'm watching.
Thank you, Carlotta.
Again.
Pain sharpens you. Hear my decree. Fleur de lis. Youth. Death.
Oh man, we didn't get to see the combined finisher. That's okay. That's my bad. Don't tell me there's a phase 2. I wouldn't be surprised, but
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequency.
better break that connection. Come on, team.
I'll handle it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you, everyone.
Cardathea! She's back! Beautiful. You gotta love it. Nice.
Fleur de lis. Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Ooh.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
of Renacita,
Ooh.
please hear my call. Unite with all your will.
Oh, are we making a
And hope.
hope-filled spirit bomb? Cool. Oh man.
Leave it to me.
Even the Trinodian's
Oh,
chrysalis turned
phase
into
2,
a weapon.
of course.
So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your
Oh my gosh.
doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
This is so sick.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward.
Oh my gosh, this is so sick.
Hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Damn.
Every crime you commit will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to take. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. Sit back, enjoy the show. Divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
So sick.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Dreams adrift.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity. Focus on the hunt.
Count me in too, Rover!
Abby as well?
Let's knock his lights out first.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Brave the tide, Rover.
Cool. So sick. Oh my goodness. Nice. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you, Zenny. Thank you, Carlotta and Cantarella. Brant and Rochia. Chichong and Cardathea and Lupa and Augusta and Yuno and Galbruna. My goodness. So sick. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abby. Abby. Abraxas. Ooh, do we have a glimpse of Abby's identity? Abraxas. Ooh.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Oh my gosh. Amazing. Oh no, the freaking Fraxidus. Ugh. Yeah, can we not with the Fraxidus? I hate them. We were once your waystones? Hmm. And now we're out of here.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order.
Ooh.
From Napoli the Second
Cool.
to my own resolve and atonement.
Fenrico? What the?
Let its light banish this final darkness.
What the?
Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Hmm. That was cool. Really, really cool.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Chuyuan.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you, Wusha man.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
What was your mission again? To bring back Scar?
From the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry.
Okay.
I will hunt him down.
If Gabrana's gonna hunt down Cristoforo, then I'm happy with that.
Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Nice.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that?
Is that
Yeah,
Cartathia's voice?
Cartathea.
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Cute. How do you feel, Cartathea?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Well said. Well said.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
That's a long story about that. All's well that ends well.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
But they'll be okay.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Cantarella.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Rosemary.
Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
They're all working together. You'll love to see it.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Oh, that's useful. Abby?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Mm-hmm. Carthea.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Carthea.
I've now truly returned from the dead. Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
It's nice that Phoebe's getting validated throughout all this, after all this.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Yeah, I like that Phoebe's getting a lot of spotlight right now, because we met her when we first came to Rugina, and her faith never wavered until now, so it's kind of cute.
But it's empty.
Oh,
Where is the recorded future?
that's what we make for ourselves.
And the future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Yeah, it's nice that she's getting validated, despite all that happened.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
And now Cardathea can rejoin society. Not as the Blessed Maiden, but just as Cardathea.
Sign me up.
Oh. Oh, what? Is this like the end of the Renacita arc? Is that why they're showing us this? Oh. The memories. You know, I did feel like in this act there was a sense of finality, even though they probably would have continued the game. But it's like they're presenting this act in particular as like a finale of sorts, which is very fitting. This is nice. We met Imperator. That was wild. Here's Cantarella, aka Mommy. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Here's Zanny. I feel like if we missed some things because we didn't do like the character specific quests, but that's okay. Like I haven't done like the side quests where we spend time with individual characters, but that's okay. There's Lupa's story, Cardathea, Lupa and Mia. There's Furlova. We did also see like Furlova's backstory as well. Here's Augusta. And then there's Yuno's sacrifice. And then getting Yuno back. And then the Galbrenna arc. And then there's freaking Scar, who nobody likes. And there's Charon. And then our combined efforts against the Fraxidus. So cool. Cool. Nice.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Why is it storming again? Like, I thought it would be a sunny day, but I guess not. Where's Galbrenna? Okay. The music.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Oh wait, did Galbrenna absorb Leviathan? Chimera leaving you out to dry, eh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Funny.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
30% off.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
That'd be nice. I can always count on Margarita.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
That's so big. That's huge.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone
Threw our
else.
line back at us.
Wasn't that your line?
That's funny.
So, one side each.
You know, Galbrenna wasn't around that long, but they're already like making her charming, huh?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Kalcharo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
So he's just like a mercenary.
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Basically, discount Sephiroth. Alright. Okay. So I guess you're just gonna head out to the Black Shores. It's just a shame that it's like raining. Oh, look at these two. Maybe we should say we should talk to all our friends if we can find them. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, flying Ragunesi was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds. Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Alright, who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Threnodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Cardithia? Given my current position, I don't think I am suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. Okay, where are all our other friends? I kind of wonder. Oh, here's Brant and them. Everything's nearly wrapped. Up on my end, first mate. Good work, Brant, and thank you, everyone. Oh, by the way, while we were deep in the dark tide, I caught sight of an old brewing recipe. It dates all the way back to when Renesita was founded. The brew was called Rebirth. Back then, people were fighting the sea just like we are now. They built seawalls, linked the scattered isles. It was only through countless sacrifices that they finally held their ground on this archipelago. What would Rebirth taste like? Piqued the first mate's curiosity, eh? Well, I got my hands on Perro's magic tools and gave it a try myself. Perro? But you're a bit too young for this, Rochia. The crew and I will handle the taste test. It's bitter and sweet. As for the meaning it holds, well... To the fallen and to tomorrow. To the fallen and to tomorrow. Okay. Where's Zanny and Carlotta? Oh. Is this a separate thing? What did I just trigger?
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
This is probably something separate, right? Am I interrupting something?
Oi, let's keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Whoa.
Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey, what's got you two running scared?
A flurry of panic sounds echoes in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Zanny. Is this a prank? Oh.
Huh.
No, probably not.
Rover. Do you know what these two were up to? They were babbling about hostages and fates, and then they came at me.
They're trying to break into someone's home.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
They said it was Black Alley business. I think I triggered Zanny's like companionship quest. Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Oh.
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about him?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Okay, so I think I did trigger the companion mission. So we're just gonna go to the main story before I trigger anything else. Okay. Because I've been streaming for how long? 4.5 hours. I need to end. Alright. I wanted to check in with everybody, but if I trigger random things, then we're never gonna get out of here. Is that Alto? I think it is. Okay, now it's a nice day for the cutscene. Okay.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. Oh, that's nice. They're seeing us off.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
Yeah, that's probably difficult.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival. I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh, I love these group shots. They're amazing.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
She should take her own advice.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much done, Sushi.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh, and our Septimontian friends are here too.
Master? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you...
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Oh, Cetus.
Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
I'll never forget the memories we've shared.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Now we're back at the Black Shores.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? The Fraxidus again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
No, Alto.
But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Have her joined?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Just think of this as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget that promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
Oh, that's fitting.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
Don't worry, she can fly. That's how she is. Let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Oh my goodness, they had to end it on Cristoforo.
You love to make a person wait, don't you?
And the Fraxidus.
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
My faves. I hate them so much.
Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
That's brutal.
Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
Which makes me hate Cristoforo even more.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder. To out chaos the chaos.
So that's their motive? Okay.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Did he actually say chef's kiss? My goodness.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
He already wrote his end?
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo.
There's Frolova.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the Beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
judge. You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
Okay.
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our
There's the
gaze
tease.
to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
That's the tease for chapter 3, I guess. There we go. Renacita's done, at least. Now the question is, do I continue or do I stop? I don't know anymore. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap over his terminal. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Sure, we'll switch to this. Why not? Okay. My goodness. It took a bit, but we finished Renacita, at least. Let me just grab all these first. Okay. Let me grab all these. But thank you everyone for hanging out today. It was a bit of a longer stream because I guess this was the last part of like the main Renacita story. So it makes sense that it was a bit more lengthy. But yeah, that should be it for me. Okay, so this is like, I guess in between, it's like a segue in between, before chapter 3, I guess. Thank you for Headbat Sush. Mummer's Wish. Okay. But yeah, that does it for me today. What do I have here?
I will be there for everyone.
Oh.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. But yeah. That's it for today. I'll just have a seat here. But yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out once again. I guess I'll have to kind of consider if I will continue with Wuthering Waves or not. I think I might drop it, even though there's like, I don't know. I'm debating between whether to drop or continue. So I'll sit on that for a bit, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Let me see if there's someone to raid. Hold on. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend. Be sure to eat, rest, hydrate, do all those good things and take care of yourselves. No raid today, I guess, but yeah, I'll be okay with Wuthering Waves now on the back burner. I'm probably focused more on just like getting through Yakuza 0 and also the Yakuza series. But yeah, everybody, hope you have a good rest of your days, nights. Be sure to eat, hydrate, rest. I think I said that already. Just be sure to take care of yourselves. And until next stream, whenever that is, I will see you then. Socials are there, Discord is there. I'll try to be active in posting updates, I guess. But yeah, have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out, Sushi and Ash, and whoever else was here. Yeah, have a good rest of your days, nights, wherever you are in the world, and yeah, take it easy, rest when you can, and I'll see you next time. Peace.